What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, we're back with some more PG. That's not the rating for parental guidance. That's the rating which I don't think this game would pass PG. It would definitely be PG-13, bare minimum. But yeah, we're back with more Project Gorgon. Oh my god, it's like my nose was like, hey, hold on. Sorry about that. But yeah, I did a lot of work off stream so that because you're getting tired of Kerr Tower, I'm getting tired of Kerr Tower. So I did a lot of work off stream so that both Bard and Druid are 50. They're both 50. Bard's 52 and Druid is 50. I will go over here now. And I know some places we could go, maybe. I don't know. I still have to do my daily for the day, so I'm probably going to do that. Or we're probably going to head over to the casino and just chill until I can get a group. A pug. One of those pickup groups you keep hearing about. And then we'll try these alleged Elmari war caches. And we'll see if we get our little booty blasted. But as you can see, I might have had a lot more money last time. I definitely have a lot less money because unlocking 51 to 60 for these skills is not cheap. And it only gets less cheaper as time goes on. How big is the world compared to Skyrim? I mean, it's decently sized. Like, you can kind of get an idea of like how big this isn't. I don't have the whole area unlocked. There's like some stuff over here and over here and over here. This is just one zone. Lab chest. We can't. I don't know what that is, so we can't do it. Today's daily is the Yeti Cave, aka the Ice Cave. Icy. I think that's what it's called. What is it called? Ice Caves. Yeah. I think I'll mark that B right now. All right, I won't mark it. Outsmart. But yeah, this game also has a little bit of acclimation. You have your, so it's zones. Yeah, it's zones. In fact, you'll see me zone right here in a little bit. My only complaints is that I feel like the unlocks and the skills are like they cost a little bit too much money, at least especially early on. There's a lot of people who are like, hey, I want to unlock level 70 stuff, but it's too fucking expensive. So I'm not. But if you do the dailies, I feel like that helps out a little bit. Because they're worth like usually around 10k, usually maybe more. I like how Alex was like, he likes a lot of stuff in games, but he was like, bro, this rain, 0 out of 10. check something real quick. Okay. No seamless zoning, unfortunately, but the zones are decently sized. Like, this is like about the size of a normal zone. Actually, since I have it, I'll show it off. I have this cool, you know what, I'll wait until I'm closer to the casino. So I didn't know about this trick for a while. And I wish I knew fucking earlier, because it would have made my life so much easier. But what can you do? But yeah, I'm gonna mess around. I got affiliate, grats, Grando Reaper, grats. Now I can disable pre-roll ads, which is known to retain viewers. Oh. You know what? I just let it ride. I just let those flippers ride. I got some hot guano. In case, you know. Need a little bit of that bat dung action. Where the fuck am I? I'm going this way. Yeah, I can turn into a bird now since I hit 50 Druid. What is it? Is it R? It's R. I'm a bird. The downside about bird is that it takes, as you can see, it drains mana. But hey, very cool. But yeah, you can. There's like a little rock formation you can go behind here, cause you go there. Actually, I'll show it off. There's a dude in the front, and he's like, "Oh, can't enter this way, tough guy. You think you can enter this way, but you can't." Yeah, this is normally how you do it, and then you go down here. Or you can just fly through it. Fly like an eagle. But yeah, I would always see this guy right here. The security guard. It's so dark right now. Why is it so dark? I just assumed that, like, I couldn't get in. But nope, you just ignore that fucker and you just go behind him. It's so dark. I have Brighter World on, right? I'll check. 10 p. What the fuck? 10 p.m. There we go. I'm gonna check. Graphics. Brighter World is enabled, so. What's up, Marco Dealin? Oh.
Who goes there?
Probably a scammer. I mean, in my personal experience, if they want you to go to their Discord, that's the beginning of the end. Listen, I love you so much. I'm gonna talk about how all this stuff I'm totally gonna do. Scam his viewers. Technically true. Listen, I love you so much, but also add me on Discord. Huh? And that's the reason why my Discord is super private right now. Thank you, scammers. I have to do a vetting process for the Discord now. Thank you. Thank you, Discord, for making my life... Thank you, scammers, for making my life harder. And he's already gone, too. I gotta change YouTube chat to live. Stupid YouTube chat. Bro, I love you. I love your streams so much. I've always been lurking. I'm gonna follow, even though I'm a lurker, I'm just gonna follow now. And then also, I'm gonna bring so many fucking people, my bro. I'm gonna bring so many people. As long as you give me $59.99.99, then I will, When I get through the strict Discord verification process, yes, you would fig leave. Do you want access to the Discord? I might do a new thing where it's like, get access, you have to like, right now it's like, have you shown up for more than one stream? You know, for a couple, have you been here for a couple streams? Do you talk? Do you not sound like someone who's maybe trying to scam me? Then yes, you can get in the Discord. The Discord's pretty quiet except for me just posting it in the announcements. I usually post, so right now on BlueSky, I post when I go live on BlueSky. Oh wow, another one. Well, I think this one got blocked, but I'm gonna still ban it. You didn't see that one, but another one came through the thing. I guess the hot bot whatever is going through. Here, I'll generate a link to you, Big Leaf. Also, same goes for Grand Reaper if you want. Although you seem to just come anyways. You seem to just know when it is. How do I generate? And so there we go. There you go. I sent you a private message. You can join the Discord with that link. I think. Hopefully. I'm terminally online. Have to be for job searching. I know, it's rough out there. What's crazy is that, I don't know if you caught Bronson's brief Pantheon stream. He said there was an article where, like, 1/3 of the... 1/3 of the video game, like, job, like, of the video game jobs are just, like, gone. Like, people have been laid off. 1/3 of the people are not working right now. Or I forget how he said it, but it was basically, that's how he said it. I'm in. Welcome to ZomboCon. Yeah, like I said, I usually post, like, at least an hour, 2 hours before I start streaming on that. On Discord, and then I post on BlueSky the second I go live. But pretty much all I do is I just post like, hey, I'm going live. The industry is obsessed with AI. I want the bubble to pop. Everybody, literally everybody is like, Bro, can this AI bubble fucking burst already? Please? If you're wondering why I'm running around in circles, I'm waiting for someone to start to join a random daily group. Well, until then, let's do some gambling. Listen, I got not many monies. You know what that means? It's time to waste those monies. Oh my god. 650 councils? Okay. View instructions. Monsters and mantids is a blah blah blah. However, they're actually some guys. Dice rotations. You know, I played D&D and Monsters and Memories. I feel like I can play this. Ooh. You are a young, strong-willed mantis who's always dreamt of adventure and so on. Travel to the Caves of Tragedy, where it is said that the great wizard Dalvos found one of the secrets of the Genesis. What other astounding secrets does it hold? There's only one way to find out. Descend. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. You come across a slavering lost pig. Your health 25, their health 23. Oh, this is where it gets interesting. Okay. Deal 2d6 damage. Deal 2 dice damage. Is it just regular dice? If dice show negatives less than 6, deal double damage. If enemy's health is an odd number. I feel like this is the easy one. Your attack 10. Lost pig attack 1. I have to keep an eye on group chat or on the chat on the global chat in case someone starts a group up. I mean, it's still an odd number, so you know. I'm feeling lucky. I win. Music gives daily premonition vibes. Yeah, it does a little bit. You've also found a new hat, pigskin hat. Get new pigskin hat. Ooh. Uh-oh. I could see myself getting really addicted to this. It's a fucking roguelike dungeon crawler. If the first 2 dice in your attack show the same number doubles, you recover. I mean, yeah, that. What would I get for cash? Fuck it, we'll go deeper in the cave. Eat lost pig and restore. I need to eat the lost pig. Well, it's not. It's not even, so we want this one. Come on, doubles, not doubles. Mind nod. Mind nod that fucker. Yeah, the original Daily Premonition was so good. It just feels like since then he hasn't hit where that gold is again. You know what I mean? Still even, so mine now. Why is it doing so much more damage? Oh, if dice show less than 6. Oh, okay. So we have to roll a 3 or higher. Yeah, we'll execute. Got him. I will eat his body. Hum nom nom nom. 9 health. A sheep? Man, it's like I'm playing Fallout. I'm just eating random fucking corpses and shit. Is anyone doing... It's funny, when I'm not streaming, people are like, hey, wanna do this? But when I am streaming, no one wants to do it. Is it an odd number? It's not an odd number, so... Still an odd number, so we, I mean, really, why would you not use Mind Dial? Because... Yeah. That's why. Still even, so double dice it is. Ooh, doubles, and I got a heal out of it. Doubles, your hat activates. You fashion a crew explosion for the remains. You leveled up. Now you can meditate after a battle, and you can raise your max level to 3. Found a new hat, a slightly explosive wool hat. If the first 2 dice of your attack has the same number as... the first 2 dice of your attack show the same number, you deal +4 damage. We're going deeper, baby. Ooh, I get a new perk. I get a new perk. I got 20 out of 25. Smooth. Smooth as hell. Yeah. So smooth. Lucky. +1 saving throws. Next time diplomacy check or saving throw shows multiple ones. The usual critical failure is avoided. Get 2 extra health after meditated battle. I feel like this, I feel like I want this one, but I feel like this one's gonna come in clutch later. Before we're exploring further, you can meditate to master a high level ability and restore 1d1 health, or you can, okay. Guess that one? None of these are really great. But we were using 9 moss, so... Enterprising goblin. You've come across a quick-moving goblin. It easily evades your attacks, laughing giddily. No fight, it says in Pigeon. Buy hat. The goblin displays a hat. I feel like this is better. Because I'm just going to keep getting more. Uh-oh. He's got more health than I do. Yeah, we're going to chuck a bomb at this fucker. Now it's a little more even. Doubles. Hell yeah. I win. No, I'll retreat. I'll cash out with my hot 185 gold. Oh. Oh. Turns out that gold is directly in accordance to how much money you've put in. Because I had 185, I put in 600 councils to get in, and I came out with 185. But hey, listen, I got 40 gaming experience. Listen, my leaderboard is 1,436. That's better than last place. After winning 4 fights, you make your way out of the caves and into the bright light of dawn. Your one cultural artifact may bring you fame and fortune. Once you've had them appraised, and you have 185 gold points, you can be exchanged for goods and services. You did well, but you believe you could have done better. Of course, most mantas that enter the cage had tragedy never return. So you've at least proven yourself above average. That's me, above average, baby. And thinking logically, that's not half bad. I see Ritual Ral going hard in this game. Well, I need the money, so we can't play that anymore. I think I gotta do a little bit of banking too. Nothing to put in there right now. You know what else I could level up cooking a little bit. My cooking's very close to 30. Molasses. Yeah, actually I'll level up gardening too while I wait. Not this way, that way. Hot gardening stream. Everyone loves watch gardening. My ex-wife was addicted to Farmville. Yeah, it's the worst when it's fucking a Facebook game. Oh shit, someone asking if it's pudding time. That's something we can definitely do. Is it pudding time? We'll do a fucking pudding time right this fucking second. Oh, I just arrived at pudding. I was just gonna ask you this time. We gotta go, we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. Pudding time. Everyone's on the way for pudding. It's pudding time. But yeah, you should if you're playing this game, do pudding time. You'll see what pudding time is if it's not dead by the time I get there. It's great. But I was the addict because of EQ. That's always the thing. It's like, listen, I'm addicted to Sudoku, but God forbid you're addicted to fantasy football. Actually no. Fantasy football is actually way worse than EverQuest. Because that's actually gambling. It might have not been gambling at some point, but it definitely is gambling now. Just like gambling in sports has just gotten way out of control too. This is where pudding is. You'll know you're there because there's a giant sealed door. I played an interesting horror game yesterday, 18th Attic. You're in an attic where spooky stuff happens in 54 copies of the same attic. Interesting. Oh my god, everything's just so itchy. It was fine in EA's people were nicer, but now that it is live, it'll bring out the worst in folks. What are they talking about? I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting really frustrated with Project Gorgon because, especially if you're like fresh and you're starting out new, because there's just so many. This game wasn't really designed to have such an influx of new players. But you can't skip the tutorial if you want to, and you can always come back to it. But I feel like I feel like I'm a little stronger on Bard Druid than I was on Fire Magic Mentalism right now. I think this guy also has a small chance to drop a pet, and that's why everyone wants to kill him all the time. You don't need the damage, but I will. Oh my god, it's already been it's already been 40 minutes. Man, that one game just flew fucking by. Listen, I'm just gonna play one quick game. Hell yeah. Boop. Sugar cane. That. Ring of Health. There you go. And that's why you kill him. I think mine's better. Oh well. Not mount while attacking. I think there's more bosses like that, but that one's probably the easiest. Plus, I think you just have to be in the zone. I don't know. Sometimes I get experience for it, and sometimes I just don't. Like, sometimes I go and the buy's there, but it just has, like, a sludge on it and nothing else. So, I don't know WTF going on with that. Looking for fire dusts. I'm just looking for it. I'm not looking to buy and I'm looking to trade. I'm just looking for it. I just want to see piles of fire dust, point at it, and agree that that is indeed fire dust. Confirm my beliefs of suspicion. Yeah, and if you want fire dust, kill fire spiders. They drop it by the boatload when they do. They don't always drop it, but when they drop it, it hits. They drop like 3 to 5. I have 81 fire dust. Stop the horse poachers. I could feel the southern coming in from me. But yeah, I had to go through a lot of trials and tribulations to unlock 60 Bard. In fact, I'm gonna read it right now. I'm gonna read word for word what you have to do to unlock Bard. You know, I'll run around Rahu too while I'm waiting to find a group for the dailies. The daily, sorry. Because it's kind of crazy. And I got really lucky finding certain instruments on certain just random vendors that people sold. Here, I'll bring it up now. Oh, not that one. That one. So you need, in order to unlock 51 to 60 Bard, which I did, you need 10 Performance. And you're like, oh, that's not that bad. Well, the problem with Performance is you only get it from certain little, actually this shows it off the best. You have to find the instrument to unlock that particular. Like right now, my wind instrument is capped until I find this weird tuba thing. And then I equip it, and then I have to play it, and then I'll get 1 performance at 15, another 1 performance at 20, and you have to like piece together all these different little instruments until you have just enough performance for 10, and then you can unlock 51 to 60. But that's not it. That's just one aspect of it. You also have to get 10 vocabulary, which is this thing. Oh, here we go. Dateless. Dateless. Dates. Lates. Nate. Dale. Sale. You have to keep doing this game until you hit 10, and then you need 25 later on. But I did this cool thing called cheating, where I just went to a website that just told me every possible word that you can make with these little combination of letters. And that gets your vocabulary up. But you also need vocabulary to get the skill Blast of Defiance. And then finally you need Poetry Appreciation, which basically, long story short, you basically have to show up for poetry jams on Saturday and then just sit there and just say that you like the poetry. You don't have to say you like the poetry, but I just said I like the poetry. Let's see. A lot going on. I might just have to skip out. Just head to war caches. I mean, word on the street is that I would want a group for war caches or not. I don't know. Sounds like I need a group for everything, but I don't have a group. I'm just a small boy with little small boy dreams. And you also have to get your faction up with these different trainers. This guy isn't even fucking here, that fucking prick. Yeah, these guys are a little too chunky for me. 2,000 health. I mean, I'm here. I can kind of do it. I was fine until I got the other one. What's up, Cryptown? How's it going? You keep seeing a hairy ape man in the corner of your eye. Is he friend or foe? Good questions. I'm really liking fire/psychology. Am I crazy? You'll like it until you have to start getting to like the 30s, the 40s, and the 50s. Recipes to unlock more fire magic. That part sucks. That's why I switched, because that part's pain in my ass. PITA. P-I-T-A. Also the kind of thing you can put delicious ingredients in. Like lettuce and meats. I need to do the daily, but no one's doing the daily. This is the quandary of life. I mean, listen, I also need to kill I also need their secret rice. Allegedly, these guys have secret rice, and I want it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to change this to, what is it called? Not Cosmic Strike. Heartthorn. That'll reduce their damages by an amount. Let's see, 157. What was Rotthorn? Rot Skin, sorry. It's 261, but only to armor. And we'll go with I already forgot the Heartthorn. If I can get into an affinity, I'm giving 14 a try this week. Not sure what I think yet. How's Gorgon going? Gorgon's going okay. So kind of the whole through line. I restarted Project Gorgon at like 30-ish. I was like 30-ish fire magic. I was fire magic and mentalism, and then I hit 50, and then I switched over to Bard and Druid because you have to get a class to 50 to unlock Druid, and that's what I did. And Druid and Bard's going pretty good. And now I'm kind of running around because I kind of need to do my daily for the day. So, because as you can see, my money is low. Monies are low. You might be like, oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, monies. That money's not that bad. Oh, wait, the guy's not even fucking here. Whatever, I'll head to the Druid. You'll see how much it is. We need the monies. And doing this will give me 2,500 or 12,000 councils, which is monies. What's up, soybean alien? What's up? What's it like being an alien that specializes in soybeans? As you can see, Druid 61 to 70, fucking 100k, that's ridiculous. Plus, all those other shit costs money, so everything just costs fucking money. I feel like it jumps up way too fucking fast. Like, come on, give me a break. On top of that, you have to like give your gear to get your favor up. Business is good, just steal their shit. I mean, that's one way to conduct business. Whoops, not wrong button. That would have been nice, stab, but whatever. We'll do it live. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. What's wrong with me? Speedy? Thorns? Alright, now we're good. What's up, 3 eyes? It's like 4 eyes. Come on, mage. There you go. Ow. Come on, mage. They're a little too rough for my. If I was like 55, I think they're 60. If I was 55, I could probably do it, and I had some decent gear. But I do not have said gear, so it is what it is. You know, we could try seeing what's out here. Hey, listen, I tried. I tried to save him. I tried. Unless he's trying to, like, die to get, like, death experience. This way. I just might have to do war caches. War horses. War horses, even. We'll see what's over here. Could be that everything just beats my ass and I have to... Oh, here we go. Evil beggar. Evil beggar. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. There we go. We can do this. We got this. There we go. See? We got it. We got it in the bag. I need 5 to know what level shits are. Ooh, a scroll. Calligraphy practice. Is there a dude in here? Hello, dudes? Nope, no dudes. I need more of those. I need to kill more beggars. There we go. A hot pro polling tip. There we go. I need their secret rice, though. My dear man, I need your secret rice. I need 3 of them to make my homeboy happy. Wow, look at that! Look at that sun. That absorbing sun. It's like I'm in the real desert. That's not a blood mushroom. I'm gonna get those fuckers. But how are you gonna get back up? I can fly, mother flips. I don't need to do anything. Oh my god, you're playing Monsters and Mammaries. Listen, I already played M&M. It's called Monsters and Mantises. I already played that game. We lost like 500 coins. That's the joys of being a druid right there. Now we're in the desert biome. That's a beefy boy. That's a beefy boy right there. 63. I mean 60 probably, but not 63. 63 is a little rough. What about this dinosaur? What levels is this dinosaur? A cockatrice? 57? Fuck it. I don't learn my lessons. There we go. Way better. Alright, we can take cockatrices. Listen, that's the one W we have. We could take cockatrices. Level, how much health do these rhinos have? Oh, we should probably kill the fuck out of these guys. We need to kill the fuck out of these rhinos. Almonds? I like the fuck out of an almond. So rhinos can drop horns, ivory horns, and I need to give them to my guy for stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't have any armor. Get out of here, loser. Alright, now we're in trouble. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. I know that I can go somewhere and do something. I'll give that to the guy. Zam. It's one thing rhinos love. It's almonds. That's right. Look at this gourmet experience I'm about to get. I'm probably dang. No, 35. Are these also Rakesh? Oh, evil beggars. That's what I want. I want the evil beggars. I want to know what level these shits are. Takesha's tail. I assume somebody wants that. I don't know who wants it though. This is a nice little place. This is a nice little place. And also, I like the desert biome a lot more than the a lot more than the winter, because winter is just so brutal. And then, like, the second winter area is just like, you just get booty blasted. Not much you can really do about it. I mean, we still got it, though. We still got it. We're taking shit 10 levels above us. We got it. I love desert biomes in games the most. What are some of your favorite desert zones in games? I hear... Ooh, a master. And they're dropping masters? Hell yeah. I do need that, because I can't afford them. They're fucking expensive. I'll show you right here. Yeah, 130 a pop. And you buy them, you have to buy them from NPCs for like $230. Not cheap. That's tough. Before I answer, I hear what biome you like from games as I get a fucking phone call. Thank you. just gonna let that one go. Which one you like the most is basically where you grew up. I like desert biomes too because I grew up in a deserty area. But yeah, which one? And then like if you grew up like in more foresty areas, you tend to like foresty environments and games and I will. Hopefully this is the right one. Hopefully it's not some random ass like one that I'm not familiar with. Okay, it's casino. Yeah, yeah. We're in, boys. We're in. Fortunately, we don't have a whole lot of room because we've been killing stuff. Well, at least we have a cool new place to get stuff. There's the bard trainer, that little fucker. Charging me 20,000. And then 100,000. You know what I'll do? I'll just shove this shit in the bank. Because we're gonna need a lot of inventory slots coming up. And then I'll sell it later. Can I sell sludge to you? Don't need feathers. Don't need sludge. I'll keep the guano on me. I will sell the regular animal skulls, but not the impressive ones. Did you see the next WoW expansion? It's taking feature away. That's the feature? Wow. You know, I'm not surprised with Blizzard. I'm just not surprised. Been seeing a ton of people cover PG lately, and the player... Oh, hey, Alex. Welcome back, mate. Been seeing a ton of people cover Project Gorgon lately, and the player pop on Steam has been 100%, 150% pop, increasing, boasting 2K players right now. Damn. Okay, how many inventory slots? 45. You know what? I'll drop Grats random person to some dirt. Congrats on the dirt. And then I'll see if I can't deposit some gems. 50 slots, that's a lot of slots. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Just waiting on our last person, then we can go.
Whoa. I didn't know somebody would use chat. Hopefully they can't hear me talking, because I'm going to be talking a lot. I might check. I'm pretty sure it's on push to talk. Sound. Fetal audio. Auto join. My Yeti keys. I don't have. I fucking. Oh my god. My Yeti keys are in the other bank. Whatever. Whatever. I also just saw Asher's Creations got canned. Well, the writing was on the wall with that one, sadly. I didn't think it was on the wall. I thought it was more, it was more, it was gonna last a little bit longer because, you know, it just went to Steam. It didn't, you know, it wasn't even that long ago. Check. To talk. Oh, okay, it is on. Okay, it is push to talk. Thank God. Well, maybe it was under the table, but the moment started going against the moment that I knew it was over. Yeah, that Steam release that did way worse than Pantheon. Yeah, this is also a good experience. Quit exploding on me, bro. Keep it in your pants, all right? Don't explode on me. Keep it in your pants, all right? Well, I got most of them. I didn't get all of them, though. But at the same time, that makes me cherish Predator Gorgon, EQ1, 2, and Vanguard more, to be honest. I mean, I cherish this way more than EverQuest 1 and 2 right now. Like, sure, I have my memories with EverQuest 1 and 2. But, like, live EverQuest 1 and 2 is it's just rough. And apparently, there's kind of like... Apparently, Daybreak / Darkpaw / whatever the fuck, they are also... School of Malingo. Actually, can I get 2 schools from him? I've never been this way. Well, I've tried to go this way. I always die because these deer hurt. Did I like Ashes of Creation? No, not really. Oh, I didn't play it. I didn't buy it at all. I just wasn't you know, open world PvP just isn't really my jam. This way, I guess. We're like kind of split up. Vanguard EMU is hanging in there well. I still want to see that ship come back. I wish, yeah, it's just so sad with the Vanguard emulator. I wish more of it was done, but like, they just have so much data they just don't have, you know. And Daybreak being Daybreak lost that shit a long time ago. I don't know why I was following that guy. Because Vanguard equals Titanic in my eyes. It's a titan of MMO beauty, but that damn iceberg got in the way. I'll spend a few weeks in Vanguard if you lead us there, Mr. C. I'm probably not playing it anytime soon. It's cool until you hit like 20. And then there's just like not really much else to do. And all the NPCs for the most part auto attack. They don't have special abilities like they used to. You know, it's very bare bones right now. Wait, is someone else doing this? Oh, this is as good as mine. This is +2. Damn. Bullied. Yeah, the current state of the EMU is a trouble storm. It's a bit too bare bones, yeah. It's a shame because I really like the Bard in Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, it would make so much. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna make all the money, but it would definitely bring a lot of people if they got a Vanguard EMU, a Vanguard server up from Daybreak. But I just don't think they have that data anymore. I think the data's long gone. A forgotten chest. How? What'd I get in there? Garbage. I think this is like all. This is basically mostly just fighting some? No? Okay. No going back up after this, boyos. That guy motherfucking KS us? That mother flipper. We put 36. I think we're still good. It's funny because you have regular Yeti throwers in there. My bones are not strong enough for. I gotta leave these bottles too. Something that you know I'm not. No. Ooh, a new horn that sucks ass. That's the thing that sucks about grouping too, is that like when you're solo, you get pretty much for the most part, 90% of the gear you have will be stuff that you can actually use. But if you group with random people, it'll often just throw their affixes on the gear, like psychology or pig or whatever the fuck. I need to kill Blood Soaker McGee. A Vanguard needs a freaking strong community to get behind it to throw one too hard punches to break free. Maybe. Free gear. Oh, there's 2 groups in here. Okay. Also, the servers have been kind of lagging a little bit. Hum. Drag skull. This guy's. Before I went semi-homeless, my kids were playing Minecraft at home and asked me to install some graphics mod. Holy crap, the visual. Yeah, it's crazy what the, Minecraft can look like with the right mods on. Like Hightail, I hear good things about that one. It's pretty much from what I hear, it's Minecraft, but you know, your character is less blocky. And there's more like objectives, not just like it's not aimless like regular Minecraft is. Yeah, mine's still better, unfortunately. Oh, there's a Yeti key. Hell yeah. We won't lose out on all the loot, just some of it. I think at 51 I get a Druid ability. But yeah, I just think like after you hit 50, like the money sink just goes way off the fucking charts. It's just like, all right, tough guy. Oh, I'm sorry, you're 50 now? Give us the money. I'm gonna lose. I could probably. Let lose something. Grotto Fang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. I'll let someone else skin it. Yeah, mine's still better though. My gear is still better. This guy seriously tag all these? Hightail, from what I was saying, this Hightail game looks interesting. I bet my kids would love it. Yeah? Bear looks sick. If you really wanted to, you could have a pet that looks just like this if you're an animal handler. We try Hightail? Probably not. I'm on the Gorgon trail for a little bit. For a little teensy little bit, alright? And then I'm gonna, I don't know, do other stuff. Oh, what was the name of the... Nature damage? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're equipping that bad boy. Look at us. Now we look like a fucking druid. What? The ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, we all fall down. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. We're already down to 17 slots. That's how quickly it just goes. I'm glad I got rid of that dumb armor. Well, I still have the dumb headpiece, but now I look like a real nomad. A real bardic nomad. The ashes did fall down. You're right. You know what? I wasn't thinking about it, but you're right. It did. The old nursery rhyme warned us of what would happen to ashes of creation long ago. And we didn't, and most people didn't listen. It was funny. There was a brief moment where I almost considered getting ashes. Then I looked at the packages and I was just like, eh. Eh. And good thing I didn't. Can I loot you yet? Hey, can I loot you yet? Nope. You're just forever gone. What's my regen? I don't get that much armor back. I do get a fuckload of power. Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? Well, like, I had a lot of people who were like, dude, Ashes of Creation. Think about it. Think about it. Think about all how great of a game it will be. But then I looked into it and I was just like, doesn't make any sense. A lot of parts of it didn't make any sense. It was like, hey. I think some of these I get loot and some of them I do not. Oh well. Yeah, it was weird how it was like, you pay $300 for this package for this model? You don't get the model, but you paying for the package makes it so that the model's in the game? You also get the mount, but that doesn't count. And, you know, don't get me wrong, $1,000 for Pantheon was a lot of money. But I didn't pay it all in one lump sum. And I don't regret that money being gone. Oh, I need my Yeti keys. No, I need more. That's fine. I have no input. I'm running out of inventory slots. What do we have left? I need Chitterface and Orlador. Yes, I did read that, Grando. I did read that. What features are you going to remove, Grando? I think I did 250 and then upgraded to 500 and then I did the big 500 jump. And this was all like over the course of like a year or two. But that, you know. But even when I did buy that package, I wasn't like, bro, use my affiliate code and buy some hot packages. I was like, listen, if you want to play it now, get the package. But if you can wait, don't get it. I'm going to relog too. Please don't spawn now. Please don't spawn now. Okay, we're good. I back. Please invite me to your party. Please invite me back. I back. Invite me back. I forgot what extras came with the Black Sky unpack. Hold on. Who's the leader? Was it him? Invite me, please. Hold on. I think it was. I think it was that guy. No. It was either him or Erebus. I think it was. You. It's my son. My son was shoving his whole fist in his mouth, chewing it. I gave her Tylenol. Wasn't listening for a bit. I read that. Triggers for raid events. Weak R is not usable on screen, so prompts are gone. That's probably good. So basically, return classic for combat. Give a guy a little song against the teething pain. Pediatrician told us to avoid numbing gels for some reason. Okay. What's up, True dude? Sign of the Black Rose. Yeah, I can't find the pledge's information anywhere. Yeah, I guess you can't get it anymore. They're gone. Even if you were like, if you paid $40 and like, I love Pantheon, I want to support this more. You can't get them anymore. FOMO. I remember a bunch of cosmetics and a vanity pet. Wasn't there like a backpack? And don't forget the Founders Enclave. There's gonna be such a big circle jerk in that Founders Enclave. I tell you what, and I'm gonna be leading it. What's rot skin? So I want rot skin. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the middle of that. I'm trying to think of the porn title that would go for that, like sweaty boys having a good old round circle jerk in hidden enclave. Not gonna lie, I ate nearly half an assailant balls because they taste pretty good and made me relax. Now they only eat more later. 2 copies of the game and 6 months sub. That's also pretty good. I mean, it's okay. It's like, depends how much the sub is. If it's $15, then that's like what? Math. 30. That's like almost $100 worth of sub. Not bad. If they even have a sub now, listen, don't get that bad booju out of here, alright? True, dude. Get it the flip out of here. Don't bring me down with your whatever. A 6 months battle pass. Ooh. That's what happened with fucking Dauntless. Dauntless added a bunch of new battle passes. Well, it had battle passes from the start, but then it was like, hey, you know those epic weapons that you like that you did a long quest for and blah blah blah. Well, now you can do this cool thing where you could just pay for them. You just buy them. And that was the beginning of the end. Oh, there he is. There's a boy. Ooh, almost fell off. Whoa, Nelly. Got him. Boing, boing, boing. Monster took so long to kill him, Dauntless. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad at the beginning. It was just like, I feel like they catered a little too hard to the hardcore players. Because I feel like pretty much that's what anyone did. Okay. This is not... Yeah, he's dead now. Okay, thanks. No, I'm still exploring. I'm still exploring. It's getting a little tight. Getting a little tight on the rooms. Told you it wasn't enough. I guess ESO making the combat... I guess ESO is making it so the combat doesn't suck. Hopefully. Oh, I got broken bones now! I got so many fucking broken bones! Damn it! Is this a pug or people who play it? This is just a random pug. I should just need... just him, and then the quest will be done. No, I don't have any fucking room. I got 2 slots. Alright, we gotta start dropping stuff. We gotta start dropping stuff. That, gone. Dirt, also gone. We don't need that dirt. Because we're doing the daily. This thing, where you do the dungeon and then you get rewards. More importantly, money. And we need the fucking money so fucking badly. We need the money so badly. Peter. Alright, money. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. So much. So many monies. So many stuffs. In the junk. Yeah, that. Drop it. Drop it. I can always get another one. Don't attack it. Don't attack him. So much junk in my trunk. Hopefully this like goes back and around. Uh-oh. Just too much shit to loot. Alright, we gotta get real selective now. One human skull, nope. Drop it. Clear free practice, drop it. I think I need giant skulls. Crossing oil, drop it. Oops, wrong guy. What the where's everyone? What the fuck's going on? Everyone's leaving me. My own devices. I didn't ask for this. Okay, I can't loot some of these. You know what? If I don't absolutely need it, I'm just gonna leave it to the side. Got 4 inventory slots, gotta make them count. Yeah, so it sounds like all the servers are getting just smashed right now. What's a green that I can lose? Could probably lose that. Gotta make those slots count. How many of these do I have? Expert, right? So, Broken Bones sucks because it makes all abilities cost 1 more power or mana per stack. And it sucks because you have this, so if I run out of mana, this is usually a good way to get it back. But since if it costs mana, if it costs power, then I can't cast it. Those are some big chunky boys. You getting lit, my boy? My boy, you getting lit. Monster so until Adonis, we had to chase them down 100 miles. Yeah, they always ran. Izzo has started milking the shit out of people. Milking the shit out of them. don't see a lot of fear oils. What's in to eats? What's a shitty green one? 7, 4. Yeah, there's has to be one that's like. Yeah, the knife. Oh, that sucks. If I'm in that radius, I just get hit with it. Man. Listen, I love gear, but you're giving me too much. I can't handle it. I have to switch this back to rot skin. Because rot skin deals more damages, as you could see. More damages. It also makes them take more damages. God, please, please. Guess they're already gone. Or they died. They're kind of weirdly clumped up over here. Couldn't even click that. No. And I'm full. But yeah, the servers looks like they're getting slammed a little bit. They're getting a little bit slammed, you know? A little slam jamma. It's green, I have to get rid of it. I just don't have room. Oh no, more loot, please! I have to click it though. The loot. The loot hurts my soul. Please, no more loot. Please, no more loot. My soul. Dropping this, I guess. I definitely need at least one inventory slot. Probably more than one. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Dropping the coral mushroom. I don't need it that badly. Also dropping whatever the fuck this oil is. I was told hip-hop would be the focus of the stream. You came to the wrong stream, my brother. Am I down to 13? Okay. I can at least get it to a point where my bones aren't so horrendously broken. Although shout out to this guy who allegedly had 22 broken bones, which, as you can see, my spells cost like 40-ish power, maybe 30, so almost double his power cost. Wow, a timeline for how Ashes was issued by the comms director at 5 p.m. today. It's juicy. I do love me some juice. Juicy juice, you know? Like a Capri Sun. There he is. How many slots? Okay, I got 3. I think I'm good. Oh, he dropped nothing. He dropped a bunch of garbage. Perfect. Thank you. TYF. Oh, no. TYF. Apparently I can leave here. I'm gonna do this cool thing where I just fucking die. Oh no, I've been automatically resurrected. Whoops. Everyone's like, go to the beginning, but I don't have that skill. It's like 20 teleportation. Please, okay, I'm at the beginning. Thank God. Do I still have Malingo's skull? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm only dead on the inside. I'm only dead on the inside. You must, whoa, political. Do I have all the shits for this asshole? Yes, I do. Despair orb. So if you don't know, you get Malingo's skull, which you killed earlier, and then you take it to this guy over here, and you learn some cool stuff. He teaches you some cool stuff. I can't make any of this shit. Not leave me to low. I don't, yeah. I mean, I guess I can get Yeti skin too. That's cool. There we go. Okay, bye. Nice to meet you. Let it keep. Do I have one inventory slot though? That's the question. I guess I do. That was eventful. And look at us. Look at us. We're almost 51. Look at us now. Look at us go. I'm gonna check to see if what was this guy's? Oh, 3.5. That's a big player right there. His is 3.5. Mine's only 2. His is 3.5. He's a big boy druid. Yeah, now that's out of the way. Anyone have any questions? Anyone thinking about stuff? Thinking about questions about this game, or just like what kind of pasta that you want to ask about? You know. Right now that I can actually look at the gear I got. I think my chest piece was pretty good. Yeah. Blast of Defiance, more nature damage, blah 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 blah. Fuck the rain. Get this Windows 98 screensaver shit out of here. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice with it. I would love to not have the rain, but it's the rain. It's rain time. USA. Could be good. Cloudside damage. Nature damage. I lose the bramble skin, my bramble skinness, but I gain nature damage. It's tough decisions, Yeah, this mine is better for that. I completely missed the zone. I was too lost in the sauce. That one, now I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Hard base damage, though. I feel like that's just better in every way to mine. And actually get some good stuff out of it. Let me see if I get any more. At what point do you think Embers will call it quits? At some point, you have to realize it's done. I mean, if they can survive with like fucking 15 people playing their game, I feel like for so long, because they've had that game up despite the extremely low numbers, you know. I feel like anything's possible. Let's see. What's this helmet? What's this helmet? My Blast of Defiance to be doing less damage, though. Tough decisions. That one's not as good. Hopefully he doesn't want to be more than best friends to learn Cloud Sight 5. Alright. Banks won't let debt last forever. They must have a benefactor like Pantheon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of these are good. No, mine's better. Mine's better. Yeah, this one was just better in every way because it's more damage, 5% more damages, a little bit more healing. You know, do we have any nice attacks? I do have a nice attack. What did it say it did? Hold on. $289. What did I lose for? Oh, it's that. Bramble skins when the bramble skins. Bramble skins. So how much would it be a hit for this? I mean, that'd still be a lot. And I might make up some of it with the nature damage. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see. How much is it now? Oh, it's 191. What was the old one? Fuck, I already lost it. I think it's up here. And that one's 60. Well, what's this do? 132 a tick. 191. With this, it was 289. That's crazy because it just has to be up. I don't have to do anything crazy. I don't have to play the song or anything. Nice attack steal, 32 damage and hasten combat. Refresh by 1 second. I feel like it only helped. Yeah, we'll do with it. We'll get a little bit more damages. I don't know. Tough decisions. Very tough decisions, right? The toughest of decisions. We have so much crap. Hold on. No, that's right. We lose our horns. Alright, here, lady. Or dude. Dude, lady. Dude is a lady. Yeah. Boink. We're close, though. Afterlife family, it's like soulmates and it's maxed out. So we're almost there. We're almost the big cheese. I'll sell some of these amulets I know I won't use. Like that one. And probably that one. That one. Man, could you imagine an MMO version of Stardew Valley? That would print money. It's crazy that game got like updates for such a long time too. If Hearthstone did something else, I'd think about it, but it doesn't. So. Ring of Directness, I missed one. Staff. I don't have any staff. Selling that shit. Selling that shit. I guess I missed a ring. Here's your ring. There you go. I have some staves to give what's-her-face so that she'll like me a little bit more. Has he reset yet? Hold on, I gotta get the staves and I'll see if he reset yet. Three staves. Boink. 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 A boink. She's just jiving. No one's playing music, but she's just jiving. Or so is he. I didn't mute the game, did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Has it reset yet? No, it hasn't. What's up, Luke Foss 07? 007. Hello there. I'm potentially going to try out this game on a demo, and wanted to get your thoughts on the game. I came from Ashes of Creation, which was recently shut down. I'm looking for a different MMO genre. So actually, this game's on sale right now for 18 bucks. So if you can lose 18 bucks, I would say grab it while it's on sale. It's normally like 30 bucks. Unless it's no longer on sale, in which case, play the demo. Let me check. Still on sale for 18 bucks. American dollars. I don't know if you're like in Canada. It's different monies. So this game is quirky. It's quirky AF. People are cows. You have people being spiders with freaking wheels on them. The elves love to have sex. It's in their lore. In fact, an elf called another elf a tornado fucker. Whatever the fuck that means. But it's also pretty open. Like, as you can see, what this little sword means, that means it's a combat skill. These are technically combat skill because you can change it to be I could change it to dance. And then I could just do some hot dances. If someone was playing music, but no one's playing music. But you can kind of choose, like, there's like so many combat skills. There's like mentalism, knife fighting, ice magic, hammer, druid, deer, cow, spider, animal handling, bard. There's so many, but you only get 2 to choose from, and 6 from one skill. You could double, but there's not really a good reason to do the double up on one class. But also another point is you have gear's randomized, like this I got earlier, where it's like, hey, my blast at Defiance deals 50% more damage, and also my rot skin does 180 damage over 12 seconds, so, you know, it also adds that to the numbers, so you can kind of see what's going on. So it's like, if you're familiar with old school RuneScape, it's kind of in that wheelhouse of old school RuneScape. There is group content. There's less group content. I mean, you can still group, and no one stopped me from grouping. But there's a lot less group content before 50, and then like the more after 50 you go, the more and more group content that there is. I'm not that high, as you can see. I'm only 52 bard, 50 druid. But I enjoy coming back to it here and there. I'm currently playing it because it's kind of a weird spot for MMOs right now, because I'm waiting for Monsters and Memories early access, and also the Pantheon Spring update, and those aren't out yet. So I'm playing Monsters, and I'm playing Project Gorgon until then. You know, it's a good game to fuck around with. I think so, and trade skills are good, and also important. But yeah, if you want like a game that takes itself a little bit more seriously, it's probably not the game for you. But I have fun with it, you know, it's a fun game. It's ultimately up to you. Electric Boogaloo. Ashes of Creation Refugee. He may want PvP. There is PvP in this game, but it's like an area where like you just fuck around and you just kill people for the hell of it. That's pretty much it. It's like not that serious. Got it. Thanks for the information. No problem. I mean, there's been a fair amount of Ashes of Creation people who were like, they were playing it, they were just like, you know, the PvP's there, I'm not a big PvP guy, but I like the stuff around the PvP, you know? I have seen that a little bit. But yeah, if you want stuff that's like more hardcore, like grouping, like in old school EverQuest with roles and stuff, basically your options right now are basically Pantheon, Monsters, and Memories. That's pretty much your only options that I can think of at the moment. Or like Embers Adrift if you're really desperate, but Embers Adrift is going through some hard times right now with the very low population. AOC is PVX. Technically, you don't have to worry about mobs or players. I wouldn't know. I wasn't huge in Ashes of Creation because I'm not a big open world PvP guy. Fair enough. Thank you very much. Okay. I feel like a lot of people who want PvP, they're like, I guess they're trying to like Apogea. I know, like, there's some tests for that going on. It's like, it's just tests. It's super early on. Like, people are trying that out for now. I mean, I guess also like Mortal Online 2. I know nothing about Mortal Online 2 though. Nothing. Other than that, it's super like PvP focused. He wants PvP, go to Rise of Aegon. That shit is brutal. That's another game I know absolutely nothing about. Nothing. I need 10 more for Energize 3. That's why I was here, to sell shit to the fucking troll. That's why I was here, I remember now. Yeah, this is a game where you also kind of have to like manage like your faction with certain NPCs. And it sounds crazy, but it's not really that crazy. You just gotta remember like, hey, this guy likes shields, so I'll save shields for him and give them to him so it'll raise his favor. And then he'll buy stuff for more money and he'll have more money to buy stuff. And then over time, like, you get a little more power. It's kind of a very slow growth game. Unless you're like already level 90 and you can just apparently veteran players, they can get from 0 to 90 within like a couple days. That's just how good they are. Well, they know all the tricks too. Like if you have all this stuff, you get like 300% EXP bonus and blah 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 blah. But most people, it's gonna take them a while, including me. Rise of Aegon is like EQ1, Archage, and Marwyn had a baby. That's like saying like, I have this delicious dish for you. It's made out of beef, pork, and dookie. I'm like, I like 2 of those things. I don't know about the other one though. I bet you I'm gonna sell all this stuff and then I'm gonna remember that someone wanted gloves and feetsies. That's their name, feetsies. Trust me. I'll think about that one. I'll give a real hard think for that one. And also that one, that's a good hard think. We'll sell those. Don't need that. Delirium depletes and does poison damage. Yeah. Mine's better. Leader's Conch of Powerful Ballads. See, that's the one I want for Hearththorns, where it deals additional armor damage. No, not. Where is it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Hearththorn deals Stinging Insects. They deal 216 damage over 8 seconds. That's what I want for Hearththorns eventually. Once they start getting more crazy affixes to my gear. Oh my god. Crazy. That's 1k right there. Bam. It even makes a good noise like, damn, that was worth a lot of money, dog. All the monies. Good thing I got this guy's rep up. I think I was thinking about that one. Yeah, I think I like this one. I think I like mine better. Because I get the Rotskit damage, and I get nature damage. And then I just, sell that. Hopefully, these fuckers... I just had a thought. I had a thought that Druid wants to be more closer friends to learn her dumb Druid shits. Whatever, we got some inventory slots now, though. I have a lot of inventory slots. This troll wants to kill me. I'll kill it. Can I sell him? No, I can't. We got some money back. We got some, yeah, a little bit of money back. We coming back, baby. We coming back. We only need like a bazillion more gold to get up to 70, but whatever. Get those banana trees. Isn't there someone here who teaches Forge level 2? I can learn it now if I want to. I don't know if I want to though. There's also this weird quirk in this game if you didn't know. So 1 to 50 is free. I don't think you're here anymore, but you're still here. 1 to 50 is free, but you have to learn to go from 51 to 60. It costs money, And usually you need a little bit of favor with those NPCs too. And then it costs more money to get from 61 to 70, and then it just keeps going up and up and up. Allegedly, 91 to 100 is fucking a million, which I can believe since up to 70 is like 99,000. I either need to start making that hard money, or I need to start begging. I need to start being like, listen, I'm a streamer. I'm trying to show the game off. Give me your money. This is a hostage situation. Give me your money so that I can show more game off, please. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. What's up, Charles? How's it going? Listen, I know what I said. I didn't stutter. Alright, who's the dude who teaches... No, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Mentalism is in my past. I'm not a mentalist man anymore, although I could switch. Do you teach? Do you teach? Do you teach? Going good, is this an MMO? Yes, it is an MMO. This is Project Gorgon. It released for... Its 1.0 came out... a week ago? A little less than a week ago? Math? Probably about a week ago, yeah. And it's doing pretty good. It's kind of similar to like old school RuneScape, where you can progress in so many different things. You can level up so many different things and do stuff and eat pasta. I mean, you don't have to do that part. You do that part anyways. Who teaches forward? I'm just curious if I can learn it. No, it's not them. Okay. Let me check. Let me check the old Wikipedia. Foraging. Who teaches foraging to 60? Oh, it's in Boo. Okay. That's where that hoe is. Well, this wasn't a complete waste. We had to sell some stuff. Yeah, this is an MMO. There is some grouping. And I guess you can kind of build for different, like, specs. It's not like, I'm a warrior. Although you could be like, I'm sword shield. And I am theoretically a warrior. Although it's like, you also have stuff where like Cow unarmed is like allegedly a good tank, I think. I don't know. Yes, you can also be like animals and shit. In fact, I can be one right now. Because I'm a druid. I gotta change this ability though. Oh, there's deer. And then you have like different abilities for the animals. But deer and raven are the only ones that I think the only ones that Druid can change into. In the other ones, you have to get a potion, like a pig drink, and there's also a potion to unpig, and the ones to remove the animal form are usually way more expensive than the ones that turn you into it. Let's turn that back to Raven, because Raven's cool. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna head to Alarmy and I'm gonna try out. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I already forgot. That's the other thing, is that like this really triggers my ADHD, and it's like I have to do this, but actually I have to do this, and then I have to do that, and then I should do this, and also but that, and then go over here, turn around twice, make sure it's a Tuesday, and then look out. Probably depositing some stuff. Yeah, I have to deposit some stuff. That's for shizzle. Yeah, I have to deposit. Deposit the junk in my trunk. That's right. Yeah, this is in fact MMO. Contrary to popular belief. Hey, look at all these people running around. So look, nope, that guy's not a cow. Yeah, necromancers too. I haven't unlocked necromancer yet. I probably could though. Wolves. Lycanthropy is interesting, aka wolves. Because basically, you can never unlearn it, unlike the other animal forms. You're stuck with it forever. But there's a lot of like cool like stuff that's specific for wolves. Like there's a quest where they go out in the mountain, harsh, cold mountain area, and then they learn how to like not be affected by the cold anymore and get thick fur. Cool stuff. Then you have other stuff like I'm a druid, and druids have to take this oath where they say, hey, if there's any druid events, I'm okay with not getting experience while those druid events are going. And then you'll get like a premonition where you'll do a little more damage, and then once the event happens, you don't get any experience. But usually the events last like fucking a maximum of 30 minutes, so it's not that big of a deal. And usually you want to do them anyways. Not gonna lie, I like what I'm seeing of Project Gorgon so far. I tried it years ago, but I'm not up to date on how this 1.0 release is shaping up. Is it open world, or do you load between zones? You load between zones. I've probably loaded a couple times already. There we go. Put stuff away. Yeti keys. Do I have the regular precision thing? I do, okay. Alright everyone, I need everyone to give me your lucky energy so that these precisionometers don't fucking break on me. Because they have a 1% chance to break. Or be consumed, I don't know. Is he 14? Didn't I learn better? Yes, I did. Okay. By the power of Grayskull. That was a thing. I should probably just keep these and throw them in the casino bank, because that's where I deposit a lot of my skulls anyways. As you can see, it's popping. Yeah, that's everything here. Hell is this though? I'll throw that over here. Why not? Oh, I need to turn the sugarcane into molasses. That's what I need to do. Like 3, I think. 3 bottles. 3 BOWs. Get some sugar. And this will free up a little bit of inventory space. Not a lot, though. Oh, that's right. I was going to head to Elmari and try out the caches. Oh, I need 2. Fuck. Alright, well, back in the bank it goes. Congrats, newbie. Enjoy the sugar. Enjoy the floor sugar. Once I got trained in EQ in the Frontier Mountains, and when I whispered the a-hole to complain, he said, "I break for no one, bitch." Wow, what a power play. I break for no one, bitch. I said it. Let's see. Do you have anything you want? No, not really. I can sell you my garbage, though. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Good, good, good. That's 40, though. Fixing that. That like this and like that and like that, you know. When I was 14 years old, I learned what true power looked like after that day. Oh. By the power of trains, I will learn the power. Yeah, I'll deposit this stuff over there. I'll deposit the impressive animal skulls. I don't think I'll need them. Newbie group, ho! It's crazy that a lot of people are like, bro, I was so good at EverQuest back in the day. I led, you know the sleeper? I led that raid to kill him the first time. That was me. That was me. But I will admit, I was not good at EverQuest. I mean, I was okay, but I was not this amazing power player. I barely used charm because no one really used charm. Because if shit broke, shit hurt. I didn't use it. I was good at Mezen, though. Mezen, that's what I was good at. In buffing, I made a lot of friends along the way, though. I made a lot of friends, and I forgot all of them. They're all gone. But I'll never forget that guy. His name was Inspur. Last name Asian. He was a bard. He gave me a pair of golden Afridi boots. You know, I tried to buy... I heard somewhere that there were silver Afridi boots, and I tried to buy them, but I couldn't find anyone that had them. Half my friends in EQ1 are dead. You know, that's probably true. They probably are dead. A lot of them. That's just the sad facts of life. forgiven, Golden Freddy Boots. Man, that man loved you. Yeah. Well, to be fair, this wasn't classic. This was at least Kunark, probably more realistically closer to like Vilius. That kind of like time frame. The boots are awesome until like Planes of Power. Yeah. All right, here's a funny story. That same guy, he was gay. Everyone knew that. He always talked about it. But he was the guy who was in college, and he tried to camp the desiccated halfling mask from Chardock. And I think he had to drop out of college because of it, because he didn't go to classes for like a week or 2 weeks straight, and he never got it. They have like impressive skulls. Impressive human. Impressive god. He was very legendary, yes. Just gives away golden Freddy boots and quits college to fail at camp. All for just like some flair to be a halfling bard. It doesn't even like help you out. It's not like the best item in the game or anything. It's just for flavor. Alright, let's see. What's my human? 13? New York City. I gaze prestige. Yo, hey Soul Slicer. Been a bit. Yo, I support this creature growing on your face. Let that beard flow. I have bad news for you, Soul Slicer. My beard hits a point where it gets too itchy and I shave it off. That's just how I live my life. Let me see if I have any regular Rakesha beards or skulls. No, I don't. Alright, well, shove all these fuckers back in. Bad news, damn it. The only person that could sway me would be a lady of the other gender. Untouchable in the Kino's gay community. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. Also, my name was stupid. My name was Evil Nessus, Evilnesses, and I was a human enchanter who had like, who's also really stupid and put like 10 points in the wisdom. I had to look at those 10 points in wisdom for like ever. Too bad ladies don't play games. Exactly. I have the power. The power play. Which is the entire population. I think there's probably at least 1 or 2 more gay people in the Kino's community. At least like 1 or 2. They're hidden though. You gotta look real hard though. They're underneath some rocks. Okay, I can't put this up. So I don't have to. That's where my skulls go. Listen, that's my big skull collection right over there. Okay. But that wasn't randomly generated. That was just me being dumb. I was trolled by Dark Ages of Camelot, random name generator. Was denied guild invite due to the names I didn't realize were weird. One Nad and I stroke it. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's randomly. Hold on, my cat's chewing on shit. I'll have to be right back. I think my cats are hungry. I have to feed them real quick. But don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'll give you some good footage to look at. I'll give you some good footage. See, spiders. You can be a spider. You can't see it though, but the travel form for spider has fucking wheels on the legs. It's kind of hilarious. All right. Here, Wit. Bless them with your presence, Wit. Bless them with your presence. Look at how beautiful he is. He's such a big, beautiful boy. Oh, he's so big and beautiful. All right, you can go. You can go. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I have to tell people we're here intentionally or not. I don't think so. I'm not that famous. Seemed like there were a lot of people in front of it than before. Anyways. I love the fact that PG has so many active players now. You can see people running around all the time. Well deserved after all this time. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm still surprised that it hit 1.0. After all that. Also, what's funny is that if you're an animal, you can't really see it. If you're an animal, it'll randomly... Here, I'll hide the chat for... I'll hide my face for exactly 1 second. If you're an animal, it'll randomly change your chat. So, like, he's like... I think he's a spider, and it's, like, changing it to, like... It's, like, changing it randomly when he's trying to say stuff. If you're a deer, it'll if you're a deer, it'll randomly say nah. Alright, we gotta go on a great big quest. It's Elmari. Cache. We have 48 slots. It'll do. That's right, I put some stuff on this guy. Or did I? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's crazy that this game is so popular right now that it's struggling, which is good, and I think they're working on servers and stuff, and they're getting more like servers. I know they're having an entirely new fresh start server because so many people are playing it. But ultimately, just play on the regular server. Don't play on the fresh start. Because everyone's spread out more evenly and blah 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 blah. Wieners in the butts, you know, the usual. Oh, you can also be a vampire in this game. I know people are always complaining about it. Like, there's like blood seasons, and like people are like, oh man, it's like blood starvation season or whatever. And they're like, ah man. I should look into it one of these days. Actually, let me see if I can sell some junk to this guy. I think I got him up to friends. He should sell. I should be able to sell for most of the price. Oh, we're close friends, never mind. Thank you for the shirt that I will totally wear. Does it look cool though? Does it look cool? That's the thing that matters. Does it look cool? Nope, looks lame. I like this look better. Now if I had a helmet that didn't look like that, that'd be cool, but it is what it is. When I was thinking about, I think I want to sell this. Yeah, I think this is better in every way except for the armor. 50 slots, that's my sweet spot. I feel you can get a lot of junk in the trunk for 50 slots. Anyways, this is what I need. Ilmari Warcache map. I wonder if this is per person. I wonder if this is supposed to be sold or not. If these are supposed to be sold, then I'm in. Although I did find a nice little spot. I found a nice little spot outside of Rahu. How the fuck you say that? What is that place? Rahu. Yeah, whatever. Gesundheit. Please don't have that dumb, ugly armor on my chest. Now I set myself out as different. I look a little different. So armor in WoW just looks dumb AF. As if blacksmiths would create crazy patterns and themes. I mean, they kind of did though, with like swords. I don't know about not swords, but you know. I mean, on the usual, they just made a bunch of bullshit like shovels and axes. Big eyeballs on shoulders? Probably not that. Probably not. Leave me alone! Like, as you can see, the cult's brutal. I'm already at like half and I've barely been out here. And what's crazy is that the other zone, Gazulak, it grows even crazier. It's just like, it's just crazy cold and you just lose it real quickly. I miss Dark Ages of Camelot. Or someone almost bucked me off. You gotta watch that anxiety meter. If it gets full, the horse just bucks you off and you just no horse for a little bit. If this does what I think it does, if this is similar to surveying, then yep, exactly like it. That's a hot tip. Instead of constantly rechecking it, just mark it like I did. YouTube doing by what? YouTube's doing okay. A Grimlikin? Hey, get out of here. I give you permission to do what you're doing. I did not. Oh, now I got two of them. Look at that fucker go. Look at him. Look at him go. Well, he's dead. Are you coming back? Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. He mad. Come on, come back! Oof. Fucker. That should have killed me, but it didn't. Ooh, War Wizard! War Wizard! Uh-oh. Good, we good. I would love to kill that guy, but I can't. Because then I'd be able to talk to this guy and unlock armor or whatever, but I can't. What level are these guys? 55. That's probably the sweet spot. I mean, I wish is what I would say normally. However, they fucking run away, those little fuckers. Those fugglers. How much juice I got left on this food? A minute? Usually it's shaken by now. Running low on food. It's infuriating when I find someone in my Twitch data that is obviously paying for viewers. Yeah. But apparently there's a lot of that going on Twitch. ATM. Alright, I'll get out of the sandstorm. Hopefully, I keep hearing good things about these war caches, so hopefully it good. Also, I should probably join a guild at some point. 'Cause I think, there's like a lot of guild stuff and guild points that you get. That you can spend on different stuffs and whatever. Look at those giant ass scorpions. Maybe one of the Gorgon can help Pantheon make a map. Maybe someday. Oh, perfect! Look at that little guy. Look at this little guy. How many of these suckers do I got left? 9. That'll be fine. Supply crate. 2 ancient bronze coins. A Minotaur vault chests. I got some feelings. We have to figure out what the code is. 32 gigs of DDR5. January 2025 price $200. Now $1,000. Yeah, that fucking a bottle of milk. Yeah, that's why the fucking the thorns is so fucking good. What the hell is hitting me? Doink. Oh, pick-me-up juice. I think someone wants those. I was correct. Someone did need those. A doink. Boodle-doodle-dee. Let's see if online they just tell me the fucking answers. What did it say this was? This was... Hold on. F1. F1. There's F1. Okay. Obviously the combo is F-U-C-K. Let's... Alright. Alright, Cryptown. F. I see the C, and I see a K? I don't see any U's, though. Oh, I only have so many guesses. I don't want to waste my guesses. Gotta find the runes first. Ooh, a goblet. Like my favorite video game, Goblets and Grottos. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can, Okay, start at the start. I start at the start. Everything's fine. Start at the start. And then it'll just be this fucking asshole. And he has less hit points. You like my tune? That was literally just rolling out. There we go. We got this. We fucking got this. How long does this last? An hour? Can I cure this? Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Oh, double KO though. Double KO. And this will get better once I start getting some gear from here. Or hitting two tombstones. Two little tombstones. Goblet. Apparently a rune is here. This ring. Mine's still better though. How many? 19. Really start off fights with that, but whatever. Drop that shit on the ground. I don't want it. I don't want that either. Where is this room? Nope, don't want that shit. Don't want it. Oh, there's the rune. Okay. Okay, remember this. All right, I'm gonna open up. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. See, maybe it really is fuck. "51 Druid bitches." Hell yeah. Moving on up. You need an empty bottle to do that? Also, I wish I could change, like, the music, because it gets a little grating after a while. Fuck AI, I can go to hell as ruined us. I hate AI more on social media. I like using it for very specific things. But I do think some aspects of it will have to be regulated on some of the way. Next up, according to Cyberpunk and Sci-Fi, an AI chip in our head. Pretty sure C is open to chip implants if it helps enhance his powers. Listen, all right, I played Deus Ex Human Revolution, and I know what happens in that game. You know what happens in that game? You get chips implants, and then you get an update, and everything gets fucked over if you do the update. I'm not living that life again. Oh, cool. I lost a bottle of water, but I gained a bottle of water. Okay, there's a rune in this room. That's crazy how quick it goes away. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Okay, there's another one. Damn, those are some chunky potions. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I guess there's nothing in these other rooms. Oh, apparently there's a boss at the end of this. Oh shit, I don't know if we can do a boss. Our bones are weak. And 53 Bard. Let us go. Is that another pick-me-up juice? Hell yeah. I had a feeling, Little fuckler. Sometimes you just got a gut feeling that you gotta go for it. Ooh. Damn it, mine's still better. Oh. That would have been so cool, though. Think about all the cool things I could have done with that. Couldn't do it. Couldn't. As I'm sad, I'm thinking about all the things I could have done with that, but couldn't do them. I'm sad that I'm flying. Wait. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn it, how's my ring still the best? It's like level 40. Alright, supply crate. Ancient bronze coins, I'll take it. Simple nails, I guess I'll take it. Nah, I won't take that. I guess we should check in here. There's nothing in here. All right. These are good little romps. Let's say these are good little romps. We'll see how we feel once we get to the boss, though. Okay, there. I knew there was someone around the corner. I gotta remember I have this. I should use it. That'll be the key to our success. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, there's another room. Hopefully shit doesn't respawn in here. Okay. We've got C. I have taken a screenshot of all these, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. Got C. Up arrow looking thing, and then two C's making out. Good thing I'm taking a screenshot of that. Okay, so apparently there's an exit here. And then we take the stairs up, and then it leads... Spooky. People will scream from the rooftops, AI chip is mark of beast. Yeah, because the Deus Ex, they probably used Windows, which was why the update was screwed. What's funny is that it's completely optional. You don't have to do the update in that game, but if you do it, then like the next boss you do, it's like you're... You know, I need those for something. Hopefully I don't have to fight a whole bunch of those reptile motherfuckers. And the boss. That'll be very brutal. Also, because I'm not on the ground, I can't... Uh-oh. I think it'll be doable. I think it'll be doable. I think it'll be doable. Right, guys? It'll be doable. Right? It'll be doable. Right? Right? It's gonna be doable, guys. I believe. Yeah, let's see if I can't squeeze this guy out. Lure him over here. Are you fucking kidding me? There's respawns. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have buried the corpses. Let's see if I can't booty blast. Booty blast. Booty blast. Well, we're gonna get more experience. Alright. Note to self, do not bury the corpses. I was right fucking there, too. Autopsy, skin, leave. We don't have to do the side rooms either, they're already done. Are they all corpse camping my fucking body? This won't take that long. He's stuck on the chair, don't have to... Oh, I buried it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fart. Okay, no response. No response. I think I'm seeing respawns. Yep. We're almost back. That was not bad. It only took longer. They did that side room shit. Okay, no snakes. No snakes. Brown bricks. That's fucking ridiculous. Don't make me do it. Okay. Hell yeah, we got it, boys. Now we just need this one little asshole to not kill us. No, 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 no. Fucker, come on. Okay, there's a rune in this room. Let's see if I can, like, no clip around it. And... God, those vipers are fucking mean. Okay. Still dead, still dead, still dead. Still fucking dead. Fucking run, motherfucker.
Who goes there?
Thanks for the follow. Thanks. Is it real? Hold on. I'll read all this stuff when I'm not in the heat of battle. Right now, the heat of the battle is on. I gotta get back. I gotta get back and see what the runes are before it's too late. Okay, I think that was it. Okay. Fucking shit. Rail Jenkins, thanks for the follow. Is this a song in the game? That battle music is sick, thank you. I try my best. Hopefully this time a Viper does not delete me. First things first, this room should be clear. Okay, clear. Where's the room? There's the room. Take a picture of it. And then there's another one in here. And if I die, it's fine. For not having any armor, these guys are real assholes. Alright, what's this room? Little T thing, okay. And now we can head all the way back to the entrance and Jam all that shit in. And if I die, I don't care. I have the information. I have the boss down. It's crazy the boss wasn't that difficult. But these little snakes, they are the shitlers. I thought of a fun game for us to play with some bros someday. Whatever the last defense force. Is that bug killing game? Pretty sure Slayheim's friend is big into killing bugs, and that's one of those bug killing games that he really likes. Remember, don't skin him, because I'm gonna need. I might need to come back. See, I don't deal with that guy. If I had the programming knowledge, I would probably change this like bard tune in game to be like the Hotel Mario theme song for fun. But I don't think I have that capability. I don't know if this is good experience, but it sure is enjoyable. Okay. So what we got? We got in order. That's crazy, and they give you like a one that doesn't work for anything. Of appearance, we have C. Hopefully, hopefully it's like Mastermind where it tells you which ones are in the right place or close. C. A arrow looking thing. What was this one? Oh, this was the two C's scissoring. And an M. One of these symbols are correct and one of them is in the wrong spot. Okay, okay. But they gave me, there's only 5 runes. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did I miss one? They only have 5. Alright, we'll try cross. Instead of M, we'll try cross. C. Cross. That. Still 1, 1, okay. So that's the correct one. So maybe it's C, M, that cross? I don't know. C, M. Looks like C, M, the F. Interesting. Which ones of these were in the same spot? Maybe C's the wrong one. But no, we still need, there's still 2 more. These things aren't looking great. Alright. I missed the missed one. Did I go in this room? Yeah, I missed the one in this room. That's what I missed. Definitely the one I missed. Okay. Is in this room. X. Okay, X. We have the runes, we just have to figure it out. Okay, that was 1 correct. So maybe it's not C. Let's try M X. Is F one of them? M X thingy. A thingy. No, that was one of them. X, MX. Right without C. MX. Yeah, what the fuck? I had T in there for some. MX. Okay. Let's try. X. C. XC. Squiggly. X. Is T the first one? T. C. X. Up arrow. What? Yeah, Reljings, this is a real thinkler. This is a real thinkler right here. It doesn't make any sense. T is there and there. Is in the right symbol in the wrong spot. Also for that one, maybe T is just not right. Okay. So maybe it's not T. Use a lifeline. Call a friend. Listen, if you know the answer, let me know because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not above asking chat for help. Sorry, I don't speak Minotaurese. That makes 2 of us. This is probably some advanced swear. Say this is an advanced way of saying to your mother, you know. Hey, what's the password to this ancient vault? Your mom. Damn. That's totally how it is. Okay. So maybe it's M. Which ones are here? M. So not X, probably. X is here. M. Let's try M, because M was successful up here, but it wasn't down here. C. It could also be C. This was also 1-1. So maybe it's the C. Maybe C is the one constant in this. Like, let's do CM. Haven't done M in the second attack. No, okay, I haven't done M. C. Although if I was smart, I would just go. Nah, never mind. I could do all the same, but I'm not going to do that. I need my answers. Yeah, 1-1. Actually, no, it's not C in the first spot. It wasn't for this one. It was in the correct spot. I think it's the no. Yeah, okay. I think it's the squiggly. The squiggly is definitely one of them. And every time there's been a C, it's been in one of these places. Yeah, I think it's squiggly. I don't think it's up arrow. I think up arrow's not it. So maybe that's the only one. I think 2 is the breast cancer one, and 3 is the squiggly. Oh, wait, never mind. Not according to the first guess. I know it's so complicated. This is the hardest puzzle of our lives. I almost had it and then I lost it. Okay. I'm just gonna call this X because it's less confusing. X, C. Have I done C? Okay. So maybe C is correct. And maybe it's on the far end. That's the only one that's been correct for that one. Okay. So there. And maybe nope, C is not correct. Okay. According to the third guess. You're right. C is not first, according to the first guess. It doesn't make any sense though, because X and T are in this one, they're in the incorrect spots, and X and T is in this one, but there's only one in the correct spot. What do you mean? You got like 10 more guesses. E, Z. Okay. I'm going to assume. Okay, actually, no, okay. Yeah, squiggly. The only one that's been correct for squiggly is on the far end. We'll do the one squiggly on the far end again, see if that's correct. Maybe it is X. But let's try X. And what else would we put in there? We're not gonna put T in there, just to double check that's not that. Was C ever in the second one? That one, it was in the second one. Or could be M. I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say it's M and not C. If it's not M, if it's not C and it's M, then yes, it would be X. XFCM, calling it. Final answer. Fuck it. But wait, F isn't one of the... I think I fucked up on that one. I don't think F's one of them. You had C... A or arrow looking thing. X... M... T. Yeah, F isn't one of them. I fucked up. And then the last one was X in the other room. It's like I get a thought and then like something else happens, I get distracted and that thought is just out the window. We were gonna do X on the final one. Okay, I've done T in the second one, so T will be third. I've done M in the second. I haven't done M in the last one. Maybe T is second. M squiggly. All right, we're back to 2. 2 in the correct spot. Fuck. We still don't have all of them. That's the problem. We're missing one. Oh, hold on. We've been doing this so long. Shit, respawn. Listen! Now is not the time to fight. You know, you're right. When I hate to use AI, but in times of this, we have to ask AI. Chat G. Can you solve this puzzle? Analyzing image. I want to solve it, but I'm missing one critical thing, and it's not your fault, it's the image. The interlock works like a mastermind style image for symbol, blah, blah. I can see the symbols clearly, but I can't see exact guesses and the feedback numbers. But how the fuck do I write that? How do I write these fucking symbols? Hold on, a lot happened. Oh, not a lot happened. It's a bug killer game, but later on it's straight up aliens. I sniffed an armpit and liked it once, and now I want to do it all over again. Where did that come from? Oh, well, by the way, did you ever want to revisit Aaron Shore? Yeah, I said I'll revisit Aaron Shore once raids are in or 1.0 comes in, whichever I feel like. It's crazy because like you can clearly see. I mean, yes, one. See. Say, hold on. Does this say anything about the puzzles? Like maybe they're written over here. Yeah, even in the screenshot, it shows he just has like hourglass, fish, helix. We're on our own. We're on our own. Fuck you, ChatGPT. You can't read this shit? Read these nuts. Got him. Actually, hold on. Let's just say that guess one is shit we can actually write. The guess one, is there any of these I can actually write? Okay, no, I can write this one. Guess one, CMTF 0, 2. Whatever. Fuck you, ChatGPT. You were the one instance of whatever and I was gonna be like, oh, that's good, that's great, that's good and great. Okay. Maybe it's both C and M. No, it's not C though. Listen, I'm thinking, dinosaur. Let me think in peace. They're killing my buzz over here. Must not. I think it's not the cross. Yeah. I think it's not the cross. I think that's it. It's definitely X. Maybe it's up arrow. Okay. We haven't done up arrow in the first one. Yeah. That. M. We'll do up arrow. We've done M in all the slots except for... No. You're on the right spot. Which one was I gonna... Yeah, that, and then... We'll try M and X. Up arrow. X. M squiggly. How is this getting worse? How are we getting further away from the truth? I don't. Oh my god. Are we gonna botch this? Fucking Minotaur Vault. Fuck you. Worst thing in the game. Yeah, better be the best loot in the fucking game. That's for damn sure. Okay. Gotta think. I think it's... Maybe it's not M. Maybe it's C. Because both of these, C, no, it's not it. Because in this one, it wasn't that. So C's definitely on the first. X, it's not C or M. Okay, let's try. No C, no M. I don't think it's up arrow either. Maybe it's no C, no M. Yeah, I think it... Okay. I think it must be... I don't think it's up arrow or cross. We'll try M and X again. No C, no M, then it has to exclude... It has to include X, squiggly, and T. Yes. I think so. X, squiggly, T, no C or M. Then what would... X, squiggly, or T. What do we have left? Okay, so I think one of these is in the right place. Or no. Maybe squiggly is on first. We are beating dementia for sure. Listen, you know. We will be the last get dementias because we were on puzzle for 8 hours. Pretty sure. Yeah. X. Let's keep the T the exact same. Let's put X. Have I put X in third slot? I have. That was in the wrong spot. Okay. C or M or up arrow. What the fuck does that leave us? Let me look through my symbols again. Oops. We've got T, M, X or helix, up arrow, and C. Not C or M. It has to be up arrow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's not C or M, it's up arrow. So it'd be up arrow. Did I do X in the last slot? No, I didn't. Okay. X. What? What is going on? How are we getting so far away from the truth? Okay. Gemini. Google Gemini. Ask Gemini. Can you solve this puzzle? I must sign. Okay, fine. I'll sign in, Google, so you know my dirty fucking secrets. Everyone on YouTube's gone, but that's fine. That's fine. I understand. Listen, we're here for the truth. Not fast mode. Okay. Not fast mode. Do. Can you solve this puzzle? Question mark. Fast. I guess thinking. We're not doing math shit. Analyzing the puzzle. Interpreting the feedback. Redefining rune identifiers. Deducting key components. Confirming final rune. Revisiting assumptions. I'm gonna have to retake the screenshot. This is an old screenshot. This is from 2 answers ago. Slow thinking. Better fucking slow think. We need all hands on fucking deck. AI. Go on. Think. Think harder. I sort of got up. It's like, I can't read the runes though. I know it's a fucking mastermind. Try testing M in the 3rd and 4th slot. Okay, hold on. Well, what was the solution on your end? From left to right. Okay. Apparently, AI has given 2 people 2 different answers. So we'll see which one fights it out. My one said... Oh, this is from an old image. From left to right. Position, rune description. I mean, we got four shots left. C shape or bracket like. Okay. Second rune. No. First C shape or bracket like. What? Position, rune description, index in the row, top row. First C shape or bracket like. Third rune X. Tell the streamer to enter 3561. Position 1 X, position 2 T. Position 1 X, position 2 T. Hourglass, which I guess is that one. XT hourglass. Wait. Oh, first C shape. Bracket like third rune. Okay. Third rune, okay. Second X shape. Where was actually there? Third M shape. Fourth R shape. Fourth R shape. R shape? That's not an answer. What? Yeah, let's try. By squiggly, you mean no. X. Okay, I think I mean T. Squiggly M. Is this are we bugged? Am I missing something? Well, 2 are in the right spot. What those 2 are, I have no fucking idea. All right, set through AI again. Set through AI again. Here, I'll take a screenshot of this too. Can I like make this bigger? There we go. I'll take another screenshot. We might need all hands. Okay. I'm gonna refresh it and just good. Attach files, upload files. We have so many versions of AI working on this. Okay. Can you solve this puzzle? Question mark. Not fast. Thinking. But this one said that the first shape was C, X, M, and R. Come on, Gemini, listen. This is my last screenshot of ChatGPT feature. Let's see what happens. We've got so many AIs working on this advanced puzzle. People were like, hey, is this an MMO? I was like, no, this is the puzzle game. Oh, it's just like pieces of fucking green gear for all this fucking work. Third, fifth, but R isn't one of them. R's not, I've checked it. R's not one of the answers. Unless it means like that thing? I have no idea. I'll double check this room. I'm pretty sure it's an X, unless I misremembered. Now it says squiggly X TMX. I'm feeling it this time. I'm pretty sure this, I could be wrong, but I'm like 89% sure this was an X. Yeah, it definitely was an X. Okay. All right. It's still slow thinking. How many, we got 3 shots. Now it's saying squiggly TMX. Are you fucking kidding me? My chat, my AI is, well, actually, it's 3 out of 0. Okay. Unfortunately, our AI is like way behind. It gave up. My AI gave up. Right, listen, AI, listen. This must be like the hardest puzzle this game has ever fucking seen. I'll ask again, Gemini. Here is this one. We are so fucking close. 3 are in the same, are in the correct spot. All right. You know, it's coming together. No, wait. Shit. Can you solve this puzzle? Question mark. Mine says /T. Or sorry, double X, sorry. Double X, /T. M? 2 M's? I don't think, why would they do 2 T's? That's ridiculous. Like, why would you have 6 rune combinations? That's brutal if you can have doubles. That throws everything out of the fucking loop. All right, we gotta really think. We gotta really think about this one. Watch this guy just goes in here and he just solves it like instantly. It's like, all right, yeah, it's just boop 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 done, done, boop 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 done. Easy. And I double checked. I have all the screenshots. Those are all the runes. There's 6 runes. Kill that guy. This is our Minotaur chest. He can't. I don't think he can take our chest. He has to earn it like we did. Or we don't earn it. You know it's a good puzzle when AI is just like, listen, I have no fucking idea. Okay. It's arguing with itself right now. And people think AI is gonna fucking take over. Try. This guy was like, "Hey, want to team up?" I was like, I'm struggling in puzzle. I'm in puzzle hell right now, and I'm pretty good about this shit. I usually, on average, figure out the Wordle word. All right, it's very similar. I usually figure out the Wordle word. What does 3-0 mean? God, we are so close. And then it's gonna tell us the answer, and we're gonna scream. Come on, AI. Come on, listen. We need some hustle, AI. Two are F. Not sure where they go. 2 are F. We can deduce this. We are so fucking close. Okay. Something went wrong. Okay, we're on our own with this. The left number is correct in the correct spot, and the right number is correct thing, but in wrong spot. I think if we fail all the attempts, we don't get fucking anything. We cleared that dungeon for nothing. SFFX. Cause yeah, there's no. That would be bullshit if it was the fucking same one twice. Okay. It's crazy that it saw this. The same combination just put differently, and it was like, oh yeah. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not T. X is correct, right? There's no T in there. Not sure if it would work for you, but I was like A, B, B, B. I still had 3. Till I had it right. God damn. No T. No, it must be T. It must be T, because 1 incorrect spot. Bam. It came up with the same answer. T, that. Correct spot, bam, bam. So it's either M or X. X and T, bam, wait. Yeah, T was in the second slot. But wait. Yeah. 1, 1. Bam, bam. So that's in the first slot. Okay, we're close. We're so fucking close. You think it's double M? Okay, if it's double M, we'll try double M. It sounds like you can have double things, and that's why we've been struggling. I think that's the way that guy did it is the right way. You just go bam, 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 bam. How many? Okay, 0. Okay. So which ones were okay? X, T. Double X. Frost ST. MM. Oh my god, Grando Reaper solved it! Alright, was this loot worth it? Was this loot worth it? I mean, 9,000 coins, that's a lot of money. Wow. $9,000 GP. We rich? Oh yeah. Well, we had a quest for that guy, so it's a good thing we solved it. He's gonna be like, wow, how long did it take? 8 hours? You know, you're wrong, Grando. There's actually 6 runes in that dungeon. 6. And there's doubles. That's just mean. That's fucking mean. I can sleep soundly now. I can too. I would have been up all hours of the day screaming, saying, What the fuck was that answer? But I think that guy's right. You just go in there and you just go bam, 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 bam. A, B, 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 C, 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 C. You just use the runes until it just tells you, oh yeah, there's two here. That's how you do it. And then you try to figure it out. The last one. Yeah, like, oh, I can look at the screenshot. I can look at how many chances we get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You get 12 shots. So if you use all 6 runes like that, you can still figure it out. Probably a lot quicker. But we did it the hard way. I didn't know a game could have Mastermind that was so fucking hard. Alright, is this Sir Johnson? Bam. Yep. A Sir Johnson buck? Hell yeah. Well, you know what that means. We're going back in, boys. We're going back in. This region looks so much like the Desert of Flames in EQ2. I like Desert of Flames, and I also didn't like it. The devs of this game might have secured my $20 for that one. Hey, it's not even 20, it's 18 bucks. Unless you're like Canadian or Swedish dollar. I don't know what that convergence is. But it's 18 bucks. Probably like 20 with tax, yeah. If you're watching this after the fact, you can just fast forward like 3 hours ahead of the stream and know. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to slug. Listen, slug, no. No slug parties allowed. Yeah, light on fire too. We did so long I ran out of food. Am I out of? Oh no, I still got some. I guess. No, he has to look at my recommended Twitch stream screenshot I sent him. Okay. I'll look at it once I go into the dungeon. What are you? It's right on top of me. What are you fucking talking about? There it is. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It's a different environment. Does it have PvP? Technically, it does have PvP, technically. In a very technical sense. Like, you can PvP, I think it's just like a fuck around mode, like, hey, you can go to the, you know, arena and, like, kill people. Let's ask the wiki what PvP modes there are. Yeah, it's not a PvP-centric game. There's a PvP dungeon. Okay. Alright, which one is this? I can look at the map. How much room do I got? Oh, I don't have a lot of room, too. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, well. You know, I'll just drop these potions on the ground. Sorry, I'll step on these mushrooms and drop the potions on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Technical is your middle name. There you go. Alright, let's see. What dungeon is this? Also, the wiki is pretty good for the most part. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. No, it's Almorari. This is F2. F2. You have to be here to witness the next chest, Alex. I'm about to fall asleep, to be honest here. See, has such a relaxing aura in the streams, and it relaxes me completely, and it helps me forget about the fucked up situation I'm in right now. I was literally dreaming about vampires when he did the Bloodlines series. It took me back a long time. Grander says, you have to witness the next chest, Alex. Witness me. I shall try my best, mate, but one eyelid is already down. The other one is hanging in there. They should probably sponsor you, just saying. You know what? I have not been sponsored by a game yet, but never say never. Listen, if they ask who sent you this game, tell them good old C sent you, Mr. C. And they'll be like, who? What? Apparently there's a content creator title, but I have not gotten it. I'm not good enough for. Oh man, there's fucking snakes. Of course there's snakes. My worst enemy, snakes. Had to be snakes. Ooh, stomachs are kind of valuable. Okay, according to this, there is a rune here. Gonna take a screenshot. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the floor, so it's separated in my screenshots, and then one. There we That's brutal. Double letters for Mastermind. That's brutal. I mean, they can do it though. Listen, it's their game. If they want to do double letters for Mastermind, they can do it. I'm telling you, at this rate, we're gonna have that stat built into our heads in 10 years. Oh, and I got a fucking snake? Uh-oh. Whoa. No. Oh, we killed him though. We killed him. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, we shouldn't bury the bodies. Whoopsie doodles. How quickly I forget. Alright, you fucking snakes. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking dungeon. Asshole. Don't bury the snakes. Snakes are food, not friends. I'm just getting all the references out today. Shit. Okay, there's one rune in here. Where is it? There it is. Lightning bolt or S. Lightning bolt S. It's on live chat, Grando. Hold on. I just must have missed it. Hold on. It's interesting, everything that once sci-fi becomes reality, so that must mean E.T. is real soon. Or real too. Did you know in the USA they have a future crime task force? Just like Minority Report? I heard you talk about that before. That also must mean that Nate did in fact feed a living snail to Steve while he was sleeping, and he slurped it up, all up, partially willing because only half asleep. Here. Fucking vipers. I mean, that's what I say. It's like... I mean, you might think that it might get you a lot of McDoubles, that $18 or that $20, but really not that many. I will willing to join your server. Fuck. I forget what our server is. I'd have to look at it. I think it's like Artemia. It's the not fresh start server. That's the one I'm on. I'd have to look. Tell you what, if you're around long enough, I'll log out and I'll show which server I'm on. It's the old server. The stinky old server. But everyone acts like, you know, like, if you're not on the fresh start server, then, like, level 100s are just gonna, like, teabag everything, but not really. In an MMO, the dungeon isn't the dungeon. The dungeon is you. The raid boss is boredom. The loot is identity. And the endgame version of you... And the endgame is a version of you that system can predict, monetize, and keep returning on schedule. Damn. That just makes me sad. This guy has a lot of armor. And now he's dead. Doesn't matter. There's a room in here. X. Oh. Oh, damn it. Fucking snakes. Man, those snakes are brutal. For not having any armor, they're brutal. How much I got left? 5 and 19. I have to get some more kits. I also need to wait for my mana to regen a little bit. But yeah, up until the 1.0 release of this game, it only had one server. It only has a new server because people wanted a fresh start. Okay, downloading it and taking a shower. We'll catch up to you tomorrow, alright? You're more than welcome to. Did I aggro anything? No. I'm level 53 and 51. Hopefully Tutorial Islands died down a little bit on my server. I know it's still crazy on the Fresh Start servers. That's the other reason why I wouldn't want to play that, because there's just so many people running around trying to get those shovels. Oh, damn it, I buried that one. Fuck. Down here. I could see it. I go get close. I don't think there's anything in this room. Helix, double X, squiggly. Would you do a live dungeon crawling IRL through a castle or fortress in the middle of the dark night? If that meant you would find a golden CD of the 1.0 version of Vanguard Remastered. I mean, who wouldn't? That sounds like a rip-roaring good time. I hear the snakes. I hear them. Oh, it's just a skeleton. It's just a skeleton. But yeah, getting it. Oh, there we go. There's the rune. Sneaky ass rune. That's a D. That's what I'm calling that rune. Like, this isn't the most crazy experience ever, but it is entertaining experience. Oh, and okay, there's the chest. Well, apparently there's a Zedite chest over here. Is that all the rooms? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Missing one. Apparently a chest in this room. Oh my god. Fucking snakes. Those gosh dang snakes. Always snaking around. Alright, we gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. We gotta be swift. Listen, Snake, if I run away far enough, you won't chase me. I think. I hope. I think we'll be okay. And not bad. Meta combat? I think I'm out of combat too. Nice. Okay. We escaped them. Rune here. There was a rune down here. Oh, did I get this one? Oh, let me check. That might have been the one I missed. D. Oh, yeah, I did get that one. Okay. I did get that one. Alright, Snake. You sneaky little fuck. I guess I killed it. There's a chest in here. Oh, here it is. Weaponized Zedite. Oh, there wasn't even a boss in this one. Interesting. Can't get those little dinglers yet. I think I'm missing a rune. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You got that one. Where are the monsters? Tweakers? Oh, what are the monster tweakers in his castle dungeon for the quest for the 1.0 version of Vanguard? Are these dungeons static or generated? I bet you I missed the one in there. It's either the one in here or one in there. I hear you, snake. Right, don't fight me. See if I care. Did I get an X? I did get, in fact, get an X. Okay. Must be the one in this room then. Yeah, I think this was the one I missed. Don't scare me with those noises. I don't like them. There. No, yeah, it was lightning bolt. Remember lightning bolt? Was it the one over here that I missed? C. That might have been the one I missed. Was any of these C? Was that one, and then lightning bolt. That C was the one I missed. All right, we good. He thought about it, but I outran him. We got some repops, but it's okay. Those are not fucking snakes. Alright, we gotta do what that guy did, which is just spam all the things. Alright, we got arrow. There's one arrow. Lightning bolt. 0 lightning bolts, alright. X. One X. I mean, really, we're doing the same thing. We're just doing it in a very different way. Helix thingy. 0 helix thingies, alright. Locked it out. D. One D. Ergo also 1C. C. D. Up arrow. X. 2, 2. Okay, okay. Let's swap X, B, okay, so it is C, up arrow, E, X. Way easier. See, and you're still there, Alexander. You're still there. That didn't take 8 hours. We're masters now. Uh-oh. Fucking snakes. Fucking snakes. We're not masters of snakes, though. Hell yeah, baby! Oh my god, it's been almost 5 hours. And at least one of those hours is all safe cracking. Money! Hold on, gotta look at what we got. This is actually not a bad way to make money. My body might be shutting down, but my soul is right there with you. Listen, I'm gonna turn this in, and we're gonna wrap this shit up. All right. Well, thanks everyone for stopping on by. Good time. We're gonna be back with more Gorgon on Thursday. Probably more vaults. Maybe I might fuck around with the Rahu sewers. I'm feeling real fancy. Well, what's up, Deadman Fred? Thanks for the raid, Deadman Fred. Have you also been enjoying Project Gorgon? Hell yeah, game has been great. I know, it's a good little game. We got stuck on a puzzle for an hour, but that's okay. About to hit 60 on one weapon, got that 90k grind to look forward to. Yeah. I feel like my criticism is that like the money thing just like ramps up way too quickly in my opinion. It just goes from 0 to 100 way too quickly, in my opinion. And allegedly I heard on the street that like unlocking 100 is like 1,000,000 coins or something like that. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. I still having fun with it. I'm still enjoying it. It's a good game to like play for a bit and then come back. The higher level items sell for more. They spent 1 mil unlocking 3 abilities too. Woof. Well, it caused a weird time because we were rounding down. But yeah, still a great game. Let's see, is anyone else streaming PG? Parental guidance? Give these souls a good home. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. People are playing it. You know, we'll just add to the pile the Pete Dorr, that guy. He's like 96 people watch. We'll rate him. Fuck it. That's a few. Double raids all the way. I know. Well, thanks everyone for stopping on by. Like I was saying, more Project Gorgon on Thursday. Also, if you don't know who I am, I'm Mr. Crosshar. I usually do MMO stuff, but I also like doing weird quirky stuff. Except for the Windows 98, and that's usually my Sunday stream, because I do weird retro quirky stuff. But I do MMOs. I play Pantheon on Monday, and RPGs usually on Tuesday, Thursday. Thanks for the follow, Dreadman Fred. Appreciate you. And yeah, we are gonna raid Pete Dorr. He's a big boy. He's playing Project Gorgon. Send him some love, send him some hate. Or don't do that. Don't do that part. And I will see you guys after the raid. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I gotta end these streams.